Welcome back. Frigid here as always. Managed to mostly get over the cold. Mostly being the keyword, of course. I've also managed to do a good bit of grinding, as you can see with the levels of some of my characters here. Or, not characters, IDs. Whatever. I think I could probably make do without a support AD. Oh, pish posh. 44, 43. What's one level between friends? Ha. Did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. What are you laughing at, boss? What's he doing there, right next to the coffin? His motives are unknown. I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's there to not laugh about? Oh, I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survived no matter how long I had to wait. I'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. At every time, there's something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There's always something missing. Every time? Not this one. Oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power. I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right? Are you going to pull it? Oh yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, Gaff has lost it while I was gone, and is going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two. That's a really banging soundtrack. He's some deranged lunatic who's always pretending to be the boss. Some mental boss who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must know at least. Know your name. What is it? Mott. Well, I suppose it didn't go by Mott here then. What? I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a bit of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Sit your ass down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody glooming day it is. Hey, Jago Billions. You! Still continuing on with Limbus Company. Although with what was it? Hollow Knight Silksong coming out late next week. I do intend to stream that one once it's out. Oh yes. Yes. This will do quite nicely. Okay. Might be better to have... Yeah, do that. No, wait. Better idea! Come on. There. Well, dang. Blitz down the henchman as quick as I can. It's probably gonna be a good idea. Less problems to juggle. Yeah, after a good start. What the heck? That doesn't make sense. She's supposed to gain 5 Tianju star. I think that's what it's called. Anytime she uses her assist defense. Build up some stacks of coffin as soon as I can. Oh, come on! Well, good thing nobody's targeting them right now. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Yeah. That should work. Been there, done that. Oh, that's why. Chords keep making me think of, what was it? Hey, an Alien. I think that's what the soundtrack is called from, what was it? Toho 12? Undefined Fantastic Object? I should have a slight advantage. Use that team? Now that was lucky! I'd like to say I called it. Called what? Oh, come on! He's saying being Tremor? Okay. So asshole. Actually. No. Hell, I'm letting this butt munch do what he wants. And just run roughshod over my whole team. Unending bereavement. Heal 5 SP when hit, lose 3 SP and gain 2 offense level up next turn. Less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. Okay. That's quite the buff. I'll show you freaking SmackDown. WrestleMania Beach! Yes, I said beach. You could say I have a contractual obligation to not use foul language. What the heck? I should have gotten 5 stacks right there for the assist defense. I wonder if it might be glitched or something. Like I said, something of a contractual obligation. No passive? Bah! Oh. That's why. I should get the benefit of it now. Ah, dang. Let's see. Cover that there. Oh, shoot. Need to make sure that bunghole goes down. Oh. Looks like the dead rabbit's boss is starting to get that sinking feeling. I regret nothing. Ha! Crap! It's worth a try. Holy crap! That's not good. Oh, come on! There he goes. Man, he freaking one-shot, who's that, Gregor? I think so. Oh, that's why. Three paralyzed. It's like he's got infinite SP. Loses a clash, gains SP. Wins a clash, gains SP. That's freaking bullshit, man. Let's see. I'd have to stagger him. That's my best chance. This bastard is really starting to piss me off. Yeah, dang right it'll conclude with victory! Die! So tempting. That was not a skill 3 though. Neither's that. Or that. Yeah, I'm tired of this asshole's games. $71 health left? Focus fire.
피를 남겼고 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍호가 뭘 바꿨지를.
Just to be sure. Hang on. Okay, so more gloom. But I've got enough of that as is.
이 경로는 소모되게 나쁘지 않군 거래. 속셈을 말해.
What the hell do you want?
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까.
Headley, you and your mysteries, everything. I'm tired of it.
말하지 않는다면.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of Hindley Lamar myself. If you won't talk at all. What? Kill me? You're going to kill me? I suppose introductions are unnecessary. I'm you, as was plain to see, and I've clawed my way back from hell. How could there be two of the same person? He went through the looking glass. They are not the same person. They are not the same people. This one is an identity. Identity? He's an identity? So he's a Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds? All those who challenged me, stood in my way, all those who humiliated me, I intend to find them one by one, to give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. My Kathy? The one who... No. What the bloody hell are you talking about? Obvious, is it not? It's you. And me. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a load of rubbish. Talk like a normal person or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has not to spare for me either. I had but two paths before me. Death or Frono. Because I was already cast in the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you... Oh, I should go on your puerile adventures. Dream of some sacred, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus, I've journeyed to this world, to devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles! I say that you're the one who killed Kathy. Us, Heathcliff. It's us. That's what we are. And we were born into this world. A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag in a sack. A witless brigand? Yeah. That's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff, what was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? She was killed. I pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth. Kill every last one of them. Whoever that might be. Yes, a bloody wretch like him. A bloody wretch like him should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? We could kill them and tear their corpses from limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough. Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I, Catherine's murderer, I'm the wretch that killed her. Endless, Excruciatingly sleepless nights lie in wait in your future.
보이지 않지만
But you will not see her. Her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Do you not hear her? Kathy. She weeps. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave, nothing but the cold, wintry gust to accompany my vigil. Hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Present me still, from whence I shall never reach. You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth! Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Kathy, torment me, so that I may never know the rest until my very last breath. Kathy, you... No, wait! Yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Kathy may forgive me, even a little. Stop! Oh, goody! It might be the 4-digit health bar, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh wait, that's right. I need to build up the cinema sources first. I don't think so. Vengeance will be mine. Not that of some imposter. Oh, come on, Heathcliff. Huh. Is this a hopeless boss fight? Be honest with me.
물어버리자고.
Oh, come on! That was quite the comeback there.
듀라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I don't think so.
숨통 끊기. 모든 걸
Lay at the
걸어들일
est.
순 없었어.
I might have mispronounced it, but it's supposed to be Latin for the die is cast.
읽어줄까?
Deep bereavement? Dang! That makes no sense. Oh, that's why. Sanity. My best bet is that I managed to stagger him. Which seems likely.
빈박질 중. 아직 죽지 마라.
목을 떨고 주마.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 멀겠지만.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아다녀. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good. 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 Looks like I'll be able to chain stagger him too. He's really close to that threshold. Just in case I need to use fluid sac again.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein, his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffs out of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her mother. Bastard. Even now! Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Ah. Interesting. Ah, shite. Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath, but perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. Fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who's kneeling from shock. You might be right. Might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The others should have stayed ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me. Hate me. Do not relent. Because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. Bell is once again with anguish. Battle rages on. Ah, shite. I really need that sanity. Okay, 0% chance. Good. I've driven him into the negative. Good!
손으로 갈까?
Might as well use it. What's that ego? Ah, okay. No. Right then.
흑수미 뒷박질 중. 모든 결과들은
Ah, CG9, welcome back. Well, he's cooked.
불가미야. 나가지 못하리.
Stick a fork in him, because he's done.
나를 짓밟아 기억고 캡슐화 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 이 자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Every Gotham was destined to be miserable
이 스클리프로 인해서
because of Heathcliff.
그러니
That is why
모든
I must
히스클리프를
kill
죽여야 해.
every Heathcliff in every world.
너라도
You would have done the same. You got back just in time with the ludicrous Gibbs. Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지
Tell me everything.
내게 사실을
Please,
들려줘.
give me true history of the event.
그러니까
How did
어떻게
Cathy
죽었는지
die? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly, as a lamb.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안
Did she ever mention me?
그럴 수가 없었어.
She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face.
얼굴에
Her life
다정한
closed at
미소를
just a
띠고
dream.
누워 계셨지.
May her final slumber be a peaceful one.
평온한 꿈속.
No. Oh, may her. May Cathy.
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
May she wake in torment.
뭐라고?
What? What? I
내가 캐시를
killed
죽인 거야.
Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I?
캐시,
I'll be
유령이
the
돼서
Kathy.
나를 찾아와. 네가
Be a
없는
ghost and
순간에
haunt
날
me.
내버려두지 말고.
Be with me always. Only, no, do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you.
히스클리프!
캐시,
Kathy, you may not rest as long as I am living, nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 쉬게 되거니.
Yeah, Clockhead. You've asked me that question once.
근데 왜
That was a long question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left.
나를 향한 매질,
The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings.
모든
I could endure it all.
굶주림
I just had to weather it. I had to pass over me.
참으면 되는 것이었으니까.
That's what I always did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고
Despite all that,
편했던 워더링
I
하이츠
decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something.
그래서 린츠는 곧 부자가 될 거고 린츠가 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 시사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
Sir Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I should be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T Corp.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
Then what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Nellie, please, don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을
We'd
멈추지
both
못할
be destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜
What was
수가
that image that just flashed on the screen? It had red eyes, but I'm not sure what it was supposed to be. Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 거.
It's with the symbols. Because I finally understood that Catherine. That was Carmen? Just Carmen. Just Carmen. Just Carmen. Because I finally understood that Catherine did not love me.
그리고 만약
I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes. I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, but against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫으니까 도무지
I couldn't
버틸 수
stand
없었어.
that. I took the idea of it,
그래서 도망쳤어.
so I ran.
나를 천하게 만든
And this man that degraded me, made me a wretch.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만
And this man that taught me love, only to deprive me of it.
이 모습
No, I was always a
나는
wretch.
원래부터 천하고
From the moment I was born,
그러니 천한 것이 있을
a
수
lovely
없어야
thing
할
like me shouldn't
것에서
have been allowed to be here in the first place. So I tore myself from it. That's one of two instances of her in the game. Okay,
하지만 결국
But-
캐시를 포기한 건 아니야.
I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가
I
자기의
wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she's done, so that she'll one day return to me.
돌아오게 하려고 했을 때
하지만 지금은
But what about now?
쓸모없어졌지.
Pointless.
모든 게
It's all pointless.
그렇다면
Then
네가 할 수 있는 건
what can you do now?
우리는 캐서린님의
As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine, she's dead.
우리는 부부야.
We're married.
캐서린이 죽은 건
Catherine lies dead because of you.
모르겠나?
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers.
모든
Every Catherine
캐서린은
was destined
반드시
to be
불행해지게
miserable
히스클리프로 인해.
because of Heathcliff.
자, 봐라.
Behold,
가능성
the
세계의
fragments of
방정들.
every possible world.
그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는
In
캐서린의
every
마음을
world,
찢어놓고
in every
비참하게
single
극도로
strand of
만들고
infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts, bleeding, and this is the sound of my
나무에
distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk.
들어왔어.
Back.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
Look at him. What do you feel?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가?
Is that even a human?
그저 사람 위한 가죽
Is that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고?
I've changed?
바뀐 모습을
I don't think
보여줄
that I'll show her how I've grown as a person.
버림도 없었어.
No,
애초에 성립이
of
안
course
돼서
not. It could never have worked from the start. How could it when I'm not even a person?
히스클리프,
What do you think of yourself,
너를
Heathcliff?
어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는
Don't even deserve to speak as humans do.
킬소리는 죽겠다.
I killed Catherine.
킬소리는 나로부터
You
하사버린
deprived me of Catherine.
심술만도 못한 존재.
Must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면
Then
애써 인간답게 살 필요가 있어.
why should I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not? If they're right, that if I really want to become nothing more than a howling savage beast.
주인에게 버려진
Wild,
울부짖으며
heartbroken
날뛰는
hound,
슬픈 사냥.
abandoned by his master.
그게 지금
That is the
너만의
shape
마음,
of your heart, his desire,
되고 싶은
isn't it?
맞아.
Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, starting, tearing at the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into the sack and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself and everything that did this to me and Kathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Run, Forrest, run! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Kathy, your ankle. Go! I said go! I promise I'll come back for you.
히스클리프,
I wonder who said that line. I mean, the font would suggest it was maybe Heathcliff, but that was a woman's voice. Oh, the font color.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
You may be
이
right.
홍우가
I may be crazy.
바꾸었는지를.
And it just might be the lunatic you're looking for. Gee, I wonder why I can't deploy that identity.
소재가 준비됐어?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Yeah, looks like a real mess. We gotta run! Whoa. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears at everything before him. And its mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들.
He's killing everyone. Researchers, the dead rabbits, even people trapped in the glass pots. We were to get in his way. Yes, Executive Manager. You'll not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a difficult battle for everyone, and it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. No. That's odd. And a bit concerning, I'll be honest. The rigging isn't able to keep up with my head banging there. Five, in case I'm not gonna be from that one.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
Crap! Oh, this is quite the breather boss, I'll admit it. I'll admit.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Gotta build up sanity.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Well, it looks like quite the breather boss so far.
묘여. 길을 열어.
Oh, come on! Get your head of the game, Faust! Favored? What do you mean, favored? Even if he flipped all heads, I'd still only match if he match Gregor if he flipped tails. That's dominating.
불가 위
시비 속에 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라.
Finally!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
You just stop throwing those clashes, Faust. Really like this goth metal soundtrack for this fight.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, that's new. Headed, whoa. Under certain conditions, in at 3 plus value, all parts become staggered next turn. Expires after applying 3 fragile to the chain part. Okay. So basically, I should try to focus that. I should try to make him lose those clashes. No. Okay. Now win it this time, Faust! Is that so hard?
합격장.
Huh? Wizard has the chain. All parts gain 1 attack power. Chain is broken. Starting next turn, gain 2 bind and plus 0.7 to all physical resistances until the end of the turn. Right then.
목을 떨궈주마.
Eh? NANI?!
난 예상 못했나봐.
Okay, first, you know the phrase "in it to win it"? Yeah, that's what I need you to be.
점 찍었네.
Now win it! I said win it! Of course, the game won't give me her skill 3 to give her a better chance of winning clashes. Okay, hopefully it can get her to actually win a freaking clash. Using this. See, Faust, everyone, except for Gregor, is at max SP. Gregor's at half. You've barely gone into the black at all during this fight. I wouldn't be asking you to do something that you couldn't do. I trust that you can do this, Faust. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from his mouth? Is it blood? Tears of sorrow. This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fitting if it was Ishmael. But she's not on my team right now. Heathcliff. We tried talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. Ask Gordian to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience, but I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, writhes and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he's getting back up to his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
This is just weird. Does it almost look like he's kind of hovering in the air? Oh, he's a bit further in the background. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, now I get Faust as 3. This is why I don't rely on luck. The only thing I can rely on luck to do is screw me over.
그러니까 레이한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 초절꾼밤에 맞을지도 몰라.
So if she catches us red-handed, Millie might give us the super sleepy smack.
그리고 지금쯤이면
Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now.
여기는
This is...
자,
Oh, ready?
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
Ready for what?
아이 참, 히스클리프.
My Heathcliff, I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking.
저기 언덕 꼭대기에서
Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens?
아마 이번에야말로 내가
I'll win this time, I'm sure of it.
캐시, 너
But Kathy, you don't have your shoes. I
레이한테
suppose Mel would like to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. Ah,
어마어마하게
see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house.
안 돼, 캐시.
Kathy, we can't. Why not?
왜냐면
Because
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이
if we
들켜서
go there now, they'll spot us.
커다란 개들이 우리를
Sick their
쫓아가.
monstrously large hounds on us.
그리고 그중
One of them will bite into your ankle. You won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야.
you'll bleed a lot. I'll have to keep your wound bandaged for weeks.
내가
I've
대신
regretted it day and night that it should have been me who was mauled in your place.
그리고
And
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를
the
치료해주는
people in that house will take it inside to dress your wounds.
린튼과
And there, you'll meet Linton.
네 기분은 어땠어?
How did you feel about that?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건
Everyone
당연히
was entranced the moment they saw you.
세상 그
Of
누구보다
course they were. Because you're the most beautiful person in the world.
하지만 히스클리프,
But Heathcliff,
너는 나를 두고
you
먼저
left me
그
behind in that manner.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이
My heart sank to its deepest depths. Then, instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보니
Now that I think about it,
기분에 제일 가까웠던
I felt wretched, miserable.
네가 발목을 다친 것도 화가 났고
I was angered that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't a part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I
너와 내가
felt that we could no longer be together.
함께할 수
Never
없는
again.
사이라는
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머릿속까지 화가 냈어.
That is really due Hindley's ire.
그래서
So you were
내한테
denied to
널
completely
완전히
neglect your care.
방치시켜버리라고. 그리고 나는 5주 동안
Isolated this matter for 5 weeks. Grew closer to Linton and his little sister, Isabella.
결국
It was this day which eventually became the reason he
나를
denied me for the
거부하게
first
된
time.
이유가 조금
딱 이 순간까지 더할 나위 없이
My life until this moment. One of the happiest times of my life. It's all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금 가야 해.
But I must leave now.
왜냐하면
Because this is
이건
but a
내
diary of
얘기니까.
mine.
이미 일어난 일을
You can't
바꿀
change
수는
the past.
없잖아.
그래도
I
난 이날을 좋아했어.
still cherish this day.
너와 함께
The day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고
That is why I wrote my
일기장을
diary.
빼곡하게
So
써놓았던
I'll hold
거야.
on and hold these memories to eternity's end.
내 소중한 기억.
My most precious memories. Oof. You okay, Heathcliff? How are you feeling?
더럽고
Like shite.
그리고
And miserable.
이 시체들과
These
너네들
bodies,
내가
your
이거
wounds. I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers.
이상하네.
Strange.
이번이야말로 모든
thought.
것들이 부수고 나면
If I went wild, smashed everything to pieces,
속이 후련해질 줄 알아.
the weight of my heart would be lifted.
이번엔 그렇지 않아.
Not this time.
더러워.
Not at all. This feels awful.
힘들리.
Mighty different from that prick Hindley.
그저 눈앞에 있는 것
Full of blind hatred against everything that felt of me. It's nothing but destruction.
끔찍했던 것.
But the worst thing is
내가 그 상태에서 계속
that I
머무르고
wanted
싶어
to be
했다는
like
거야.
that forever.
왜냐하면
Because
가만히 멈춰 있기
I'm about to simply sit there and do
견딜 수
nothing.
없었으니까.
No, you're not like him. Because you came back. And what's more is that some part of Heathcliff wants to move on. Wants to be a better... Wants to make something better of himself in his life. Hindley couldn't, because he wanted to claw back what he lost. And he just, because of that, he just could not move on.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음에
This time, sure.
또 안 그럴 거라는
But
보장이
what if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be a next time?
힘들린 놈이 맞았을 수도
Be
있어.
Hindley. That prick was right.
난 글러먹은 놈이라
Unsalvageable.
바뀌었다는 건 가소로운
Change?
착각일 뿐이었고
No. Deluded myself into believing that I did. Like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 헷가닥
This is what I do. What I am. The story brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야, 시계 대가리.
Oi, Clockhead.
넌 스스로 모르겠지만
You would know this, but
아마 너 빼고 다
Well.
알 거야.
nothing but you would know.
정신이 나가버리거나
I'm starting to lose my mind.
뭐 뭐 하여간
I'm completely blended and
아무것도 안
deafened.
보이고 이대로 나라는 인간이
I feel my sense of
계속
self,
사라져가는
my very
느낌이
being, slowly fading away into the dark.
아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든.
I hear that faint noise,
지긋지긋한
that
시계
damned
소리.
noise of a clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져.
Opens my eyes,
그리고 다시 이곳으로
drops
끄집어낸단
back to
말이야.
reality. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bring you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, stirs them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning this shape with every step we take.
또 한 줄 길을
Ooh,
핏물을
nice.
줄 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍우가 무엇을 받고 있는지를.
Score! I can wait a couple more days to do some bulk draws. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, I thought I had another extraction ticket. Oh. And for some reason, I thought I got one more at some point. I guess I was wrong.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
You guys might want to come take a look at this.
아까 쓰러뜨린
Look at the corpse of the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건
This isn't
다른
Heathcliff from the other
세계에서
world.
히스클리프 씨가
I don't
아니라
think we've ever seen this person before.
맙소사.
Heavens, this is
이 얼굴
no.
누군지 알아?
이사벨라 아가씨.
Miss Isabella. How could this? Isabella?
이사벨라 에드가
Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister. She came by this manor a few times along with Linton. Over at Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가
It
아니었어.
wasn't even real.
놓친 거야.
I lost him. This technology, they're using to summon identities. It's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Result was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서
The most logical course of action from the perspective of our company
황금가지를 가져가기만
would have been
하고
to wait
있던
until the golden bough becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What? Hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards? What a helpful lot you are. Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? We should have done it from the start. It's foolish me to even allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety. Therefore, in conclusion, Griswold paused for a moment. I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking, if that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bough. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Griswold's judgment. It was a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
실이
Agreed.
단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같은데.
It never appeared that the lightning strikes were a result of natural phenomena. It always struck the most dramatic moments.
완전히 일어나.
Almost at a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. At a certain trigger, like someone mentioning someone's name, like Frau Blucher. If you don't get it, go watch Young Frankenstein. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances.
벼락이 쳤던 순간 문제지.
Surround each strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은
No, surround each strike of lightning. The first one was, yeah, at the funeral.
그자들이
When they were reading
캐서린
Catherine's
씨의
will.
유언장을 아니야.
Now we can get a bit more specific than that.
히스가 캐서린
That's
이름을
when Heath called out
부르짖었지.
Catherine's name.
두 번째 벼락은
The second one
린튼 씨가
was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff. Not verbal abuse.
세 번째는
Third was when he only drew his last breath, and
모든 게 완전
that's all is ruined. Linton's exhausted voice broke through her musings. Looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses and the husks of dead Picatula. There's a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생
Isabella, my dearest sister.
네가 무작정
So this is how our reunion was to be. Feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
소식조차
You
모르고
didn't even
있었던
write to you didn't even write to each other.
시답잖은 편지들을
She did send me a few childish letters. That she met her fated partner.
진정한
She's found true love. But she can possibly introduce me to this person.
내가
As I surely refuse to give my blessings. You even understand what you've done?
나는 정해진 설계대로
Merely follow the path laid before me. The lightning has struck 4 times.
그래, 우리도 알아.
Yeah, we know. We know how to count, you know.
관리자님.
Executive Manager, I can tell from the way that man is speaking
린트.
that he may know the conditions that trigger the
벼락이
lightning
치는
strikes.
조건에 대해
Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락
Lightning strikes.
벼락이 친다는 것은
Each strike of lightning is a blessing.
그녀의 마음속에
For it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. It wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious, and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네.
I
히스카
lied to you, Heathcliff.
우리는
My marriage
행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지
was never happy.
하지만
But I've spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart,
부단히 계속해서 그
knocking
방에
and knocking so
들어가기
that she should let me in.
하지만 내겐
But
여전히
there was
무궁한
nothing.
부담이지.
She never once gave me an answer. Even now, she remains silent.
린튼군
Linton,
그것이 이
nothing.
끔찍한 실험실을
None of that justifies the atrocity you committed in building this abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자에서
I have given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving even a shred of evidence.
단순히 갱단
It
여론만에서
cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance.
가족이 통째로 실종됐고
There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
You actually read the whole article?
그렇다면 막무가내로
Then,
끌고 간
give
것이
the reason that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면 납치범은
Which means
어느
the
정도
kidnapper
사회적
was someone
신뢰가
well-known.
있는 자여야 했겠네요.
Someone with a decent reputation.
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나
What, did you offer them a
근사한
job at the
식사
manor?
대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
Can't just treat them to a nice meal or something?
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군.
Experiment to produce a human, or so it was called.
하지만 아무리
Yet I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all the sacrifice, the suffering,
만들어낼 수
worth it
없을
for.
것 같아.
린트님, 아무리
Master Linton,
캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만
even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this is too...
뭐?
What? Oh,
캐서린이
Catherine,
이 모든 걸
she asked
알면서
you to do all this? No, that's
그럴 리가
impossible.
없잖아.
Linton receives the sinner's delusion resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의
Yes.
부탁이었다는
I
사실만
do not deny that everything was by Catherine's request. It was by my will that every one of her requests was carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이
I'm asking you, why?
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없어.
Why? Never mattered to me. So I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은
All I
대로
ever cared about was endlessly to endeavor to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까 대체 왜요?
Yet still, why? With your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare. So why?
T사에서 일을 알고도
Should T-Corp be made aware of what's transpired here?
감히
You may
뒷받침되어준다
be subject to
해도
a high degree of punishment,
강도 높은
even if your
처벌을
family
피할 수
name
없을
to
걸세.
mitigate it.
이유라.
You may ask me
뻔하지.
why? Is it not obvious?
캐서린을 사랑했어.
As I loved Catherine, ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day, I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
You're just desperately begging for affection, blinded by your own obsession.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Speak ill of me as you will, I care not,
나의 행복은
because
그
my
구걸에서부터
joy comes
받아낸
from what morsel of affection she spared me.
그러니 내가
So,
얼마나 자네를
you have no idea how much I envied you, Heathcliff.
너를 부러워했다고?
You envied
네가?
me? You?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터
Even in her youth,
내가 이
when I
저택에
would come to spend time with Catherine
같이
at this
있을 때
manor,
계속해서 이렇게 물었지.
she would always ask me the same question.
히스클리프는 왜
I wonder
안
where
왔어?
Heathcliff has gone to.
그 애가 어디
I wish he
갔는지
was
알고
here.
싶어. 물론
Of course,
자네는 우리를 보기 싫었어.
we must have been hiding from
일부러
her,
눈에 안 띄는 곳으로
for
숨은
you could not bear the
것이겠지.
sight of us.
그리고 믿든 안 믿든
Believe it or
상관은
not,
아니지만
It's not I who
자네의
burned your letters.
편지가 오히려 편지가
truth,
있었더라면 곧바로
I
건네줬을
would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands
자네의
on your letters.
소식을 애타게 기다리고 있었을
If
텐데
that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news.
자네가 떠난 후
Once you left, Catherine,
캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채
she shut herself off in her room,
스스로를
refused to eat,
버리면서
withered away,
거울만을 들여다보니
gazing into a mirror day and night,
아무렇지 않게 그
until one
방에
day she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand.
거울
A mirror.
일기장에서도
She
말했었어.
mentioned the same thing in
거울
the
속에 자기
diary,
모습을 봤다고.
that she saw herself in the mirror.
하지만 우리가 살던
Yet,
저택은
We keep no
거울
mirrors in the
같은
manor we
건
lived.
누군가
The
선물해
mirror she
준
looked into
거울이라.
was, according to her, a gift.
누군가?
A gift from who?
그 거울에서 캐서린이
Would you like to know what she saw in that mirror?
방문을
What it was that she saw that
나와
prompted her to
결혼하자고
ask to marry me.
직접 그
Why
일기장을
didn't you ask the diary yourself?
내겐 아무런
Ask that
대답도
old diary
해주지 않는
that remains in obstinate silence before me. Dang, I kind of feel for Linton. Unrequited love sucks.
이 소리 폭풍인가? 마치 개소리
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다. 이 꼴이 되고
You want to fight us in your state?
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로
If you seek to disturb
방해하게
this
되면
experiment, then it falls to me to stop you.
여기까지 해서
What are you even looking to gain from this? By going this far!
항상 같았지.
The same thing as
난
always.
캐서린을
I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to,
그 마음에
so that I may enter her room. I did not wish to become a master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in.
그저
Wish that the sight of an opened door,
충분할
that little gesture would be more than enough.
지금까지 저택에
The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor
캐서린의 마음이
was the sound of her
찢어지는
breaking heart.
캐서린의 마음이
Every
찢어질
heartbreak, the
벼락이
lightning
내리치는
strikes. The pain, the bereavement,
그녀에게
the shock,
큰 아픔,
all manifest as lightning,
상실의
the
정신적
darkness.
벼락은
Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it's certainly stubborn and lingering.
접시나 닦던 놈은 나이프를 들이밀다니.
What level are these guys? 46? That doesn't seem right. Level 44, okay. Ah, come on! That's how few of the attacks got through? Well, at least it's unopposed. So there's that. Oh, come on!
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 모두 다 살려보내지 마.
I need those sin resources.
자, 쪼개집 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Seriously?
도끼를 뽑아. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
지식이
묘야. 길을 열어.
And another one bites the dust.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And another one gone. Pouring Wrath, huh? Heal 10 SP. When hit, gain 1 offense level up next turn. Less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. If this unit has dual hunt, gain 1 defense damage up and 3 defense level down. When did he gain Coffin? Oh yeah, that's right, he gets them on kill. Never mind. Ask a silly question, get a silly answer. Yeah. Come on.
먹을 확 물어버리자.
고작 이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh, would you look at that? Might as well spam the skills I've given a skill resource to use another. I'm going to use food sack again. Because I have a hunch I'm probably going to need it.
좀 투성네.
Oh. Okay, maybe not.
아무도 남지 않았고
So there isn't anyone left.
아마
Last much
우리
longer.
곁에 이렇게 태어난
This is how I was born. I've lived my entire life.
그래.
Yeah, glad to know that.
알고 있습니다.
So why don't you...
모든 죄를
What?
인정하고
Admit my sins. Admit my sins and
하라는
surrender.
그게 대체
Why would any of that ever matter to me? Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는 아마도 여기까지
This is as far as I will go. Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. His voice is overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼
As I've always told you,
후회는 없어.
I have no regrets.
그저
I think
우리가
that
같은
we were
속도로
both
걷고
walking
있는 것이
at different
아니라
paces.
당신이 항상 더
You always happened to walk ahead of me.
그래도
Yet,
난
I
당신의
saw you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach.
주치의에 마땅한 조치가
Ah, so you like the view from behind.
저자
Yeah, we know what he likes.
극도로 쇠약. This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He's extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still,
개소리
Catherine, I wish you would.
아주 조금이라도 좋은
I wish my death would bring even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린튼이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이
Even before I
마주치기
first laid my
전부터
eyes upon that child, Linton.
그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지.
He was watching me,
한참을 내게서 눈을
unable to
떼고
look away, even for a moment.
그 아이는 부자인데다가
That child is
동화 속에
wealthy.
나오는
He looks like the
왕자님
Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해.
That is probably more like the Prince Charmed. And he loves me so much.
이것 봐. 나를 볼
See?
때마다
His eyes glimmer like the very stars of the night sky with every second he lays eyes upon me. No, his eyes glimmer like Don Quixote's.
나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해.
I love Linton who loves me.
오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는
His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His radiant smile that flashes for no one else but me.
오직 나를 통해서만
Linton, who
행복해
finds
하는
happiness through nothing else but me. When light returned to the manor, we could finally see again. There stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I'd ever seen. Machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가?
Ah,
마침내 벼락이
did you hear the thunder?
나로 인해
Catherine
개수인이
weeps for
아픈
me.
거야.
Catherine weeps for me. Oh, Catherine. Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out toward Catherine's coffin. Wait, what are you?
그러니 이제
So now, it's the
적절한
right
때
moment to stop! I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를
Even if you would not permit me into your chambers, it's all right.
그대를 기다리며
I will await you within its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을
Bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task.
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나고
Never had any
수술이
talent in the
없었던
culinary
사람은
arts, you saying? Say you wouldn't understand.
어떤 불순물도 섞이지
Any
않은
kind of identity
방식이
could
존재한다면
safely and securely be applied to it, as long as the dough is in its purest form.
린튼 씨가 어떻게
What
된
happened
거야?
to Linton?
보이지 않는가?
Can't you see? He's become a dough, a batter, a pure being free of dregs,
그 무엇과 섞여
so that it always yields the
최상의
finest
결과물이
results,
나올 수 있을
regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런
You call that
살덩어리를
mass of flesh human?
아니요.
No.
새로운 인간을
Creation of a new
만드는
human is but a stepping stone in that process.
최후의 목적은
The ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough.
최초의 인간이
They seek to reach the very origin,
이
the
상황은
primordial human.
저들에게 단지 과정이죠.
This is but a part of that process, merely an experiment along the way. Oh,
여기 멀쩡히
consider yourself
살아있는
fortunate that there aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself.
이 말을
If Director Herman or any of the other higher-ups heard what you said, I'm sure they'd be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. Man, I know that woman would be the dough, being referred to as a human. Presume no one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and relevant the world to that being. Yes, he's saying. Maybe I should be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough. This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of.
이제 남은 건그 너머를
Now,
향해
all we have left to do is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know, there is
하나 더 존재한다고.
another golden bowl located inside the manor.
이 반죽이라고
This
지칭하는
dough
것은
is a part of an experiment that can be conducted only with a
끌어모아야만
preposterous magnitude of energy output.
에너지를 모으기 위해
So the golden bowl to accumulate that much energy
이 저택의 꼭대기에
must be
있는
located on the rooftop of this manor.
맞아.
Correct.
이
The
저택
golden bowl acts as a
주변에
lightning rod,
내리치는
draws the merciless strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. The breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling. Well, now that everything is in order, let's really make my exit. Not so fast. Get you and find out everything you know about what Mother's planning. Please, let us not waste each other's time by playing this game of cat and mouse. The perfected identity is applied over a dough. One such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment. Most apt to bid you all farewell. Farewell, isn't it? Director Herman's son, was it? I hear that you are a veteran of the smoke war, and perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. And he's saying, my dear fellow, live, so that I may have aught to look forward to the time I have left.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Man, I don't think Linton deserved to go out like that.
다시 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Whatever else his flaws were, I don't think he deserved that.
하루가 저물어가는
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna book that battle pass for as many boxes as I can. Well,
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I'm curious what I actually get from that. Level 43, okay. Duly noted.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
And we got something to look forward to this Thursday and Thursday of next week. This Thursday is the new event, in particular the new identities. Next week, Thursday, it's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Ah, what an auspicious time. Pretty sure that's the right usage of the word.
자, 12순간적인 잘 생각해보라고. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
숨통 끊기.
묻혀 잠들어.
흑순 빈박질 춤.
I'm awake, I was very much passed out. Rough day.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 애무로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이걸로
도려내라.
충분해. 너한테 알겠지만
사요. 짐승.
퉁퉁투성네. 어머? 놀랐어?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yeah, let's go with that.
이제 발견. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만
넌 깔끔하게 몰았군.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에
Yes. That is much better.
죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
I'll sort out who to use those experience tickets on later. Right now I'm thinking either that identity, or maybe that one. Did I have it? Okay, no I didn't.
이 경우는 소리가 나쁘지 않군 거네.
완벽한 상태의 인격?
perfected identity?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Who's he talking about?
마침내 다시 올
He's coming back.
모든 준비를 마치
Heathcliff,
그
now fully
히스크리프가
primed. Uh-oh. Background music cut out. That can't be good! Yes, I've returned. I, whose existence itself has become a sin. I return to put an end to us all. You,
피로 먹을 놈이
you accursed beast! Infernal demon, you've finally come to take our manor, have you? Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor. Well, looks like something else is going to be staining it shortly. Every Wuthering Heights, at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine. Every single death, kindling Linton suffered, was pathetic and writhing. That shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond is... I tire of your ramblings of your... No, right? Pah! I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotten corpse, her flint and flesh decayed and bones desiccated. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Ah, Josephine, Hindley, Maylanton, all the pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here. Your pitiful souls who remain bound to Wuthering Heights even in death. The husks of dead Pecatula, Lintons, Hindleys, Josephines all began to materialize and rise. They began to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, the wailing things in their wake all joined the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine! Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? My boy, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. I want to reminisce upon that sweet memory, If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me to rise to this stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy, nor should it be. Your heart toward Catherine shan't be real. Your heart toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Yet let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop. Indeed, the rooftop houses the golden bough.
두 개의 황금
When two golden boughs come into physical contact with one another, they...
어떤 일이 벌어질지.
I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. I don't know what's planned to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Our trade's been cut off, and I went forward, and I went back. Are they Kenlin and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서
They
불러온
appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from other worlds chosen at random. It is the fate that awaits all those who become thralls to that
그
Heathcliff.
영혼은 어느 거울 세계에 나 있을
A phenomenon which a mirror world entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff.
와일드 헌트.
In other words, the Wild Hunt.
백귀야 행운.
The Night Parade of 100 Demons. That probably wasn't translated quite right there. Every time I've ever seen that translated into English, it's the Night Parade of 100 Demons. Which... that itself refers to a bunch of... well, it tends to be referred to as like a night parade or like a march, but it's probably one part a march or parade and one part riot of yokai. So, there's no end to them?
이들을 불러왔으며 그
그
He is the
군사들을
conduit that has
끌어들이면서
brought them all to this world.
마치
He
마왕
leads this army at its vanguard, as its Earl Konig, or the Earl King.
그 마왕의 명이
Elf
거듭날
King,
때까지
actually.
생겨날 것입니다.
This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn.
풍이
What if
몰아치고
Tempest descends? And it's basically just bargain bin knock. What the heck is going on there? It's basically bargain bin knockoffs of the same punks I've already beat up before. It can't be that much of a threat.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh dear.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 꽈리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Get different venom now, so.
흑승 뜀박질 중.
목을 넓어주마. 고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
아직 죽지 마라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Oh boy, more of them.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 뱀으로 끌어올라. 저
이
해충들을
거리는 충분해.
도려내라.
너한테 멀겠지만.
Nice.
하여. 짐승.
거쳐.
이 거리는 충분해.
You know, that almost... That picture right there makes it look like they're about to start doing the dance from Thriller.
그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽음? 설마 소유권을
Maybe that's just me.
말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아. 림박질 시간.
Heathcliff was heavily wounded, looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. I left this matter by my own volition. I promised to myself that I would have a ton of change around. So I could at least stand proud before Catherine. She won't be embarrassed of me. But look at me. Couldn't protect her in the end. Couldn't hold my weapons proper like idiots. Heathcliff. I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life. I'm educated, got a short fuse and a brutish personality. Tell me, Clockhead. No. Manager. It's endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins? Is my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and the determination to forge on, this that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we'll see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there's more of them, a number greater than the last. When I've led you into such absolute darkness without even a hint of light, what should I... Even I'm starting to feel lost. What should I do? I should do. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. How come it didn't have, like, the dramatic screen flashes that it usually does when he uses that skill? Or is that only when he uses the... what was it? Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Oh. So I guess the target was too big. Okay. If it's too big, it just slams the Iron Maiden right into it. I guess that's one way to do the trick. Seriously? I'm kind of thinking, I'm kind of wondering why. I mean, it actually makes a lot of sense for that to be the case. I mean, can't shove them into it. Well, slam it in Iron Maiden and someone's doing an enemy, still gonna do a lot of damage. Well, it's gonna do a number on them. I mean, the thing's iron. Big freaking mass of it. Yeah, let's send it that one just to be sure. That one. Actually, no. That'll do the trick.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Splitting. You mean like a splitting headache or like mitosis?
흑수묘 뒷박질 중
목을 떨궈주마. 직접 밝혀주마.
숨통 끊기
어머, 놀랐어?
I bet you that's gonna stagger it.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중
도끼를 뽑아. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Well, dang, I was wrong.
아직 죽지 마라.
어머, 놀랐어?
그러면 직접 후회를 새겨.
Nice. Why shove an enemy into an Iron Maiden, make them into a puree when you can just slam it right into them and turn them into a fine paste?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
Chain kill.
넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 깔끔하게 물었군.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨
Did he say Big Chungus? Kind of sounded like it.
끝내버린.
Ah.
뜀박질 시간.
목을 떨고 주마. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
직접 밝혀준다. 방 속에서
자, 시리수에게 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 누구 하나 살려보지 마. 목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
비명을 질러라.
No.
물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시게. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
And they're not tough, but they're. I mean, it's not like they're tough opponents, but there's a lot of them. Just kind of
이 거리를
chewing through the whole lot of them.
알겠지만.
숨통 끊기.
명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
It worked out all right the first time.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
도끼를 뽑아. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어.
Let's try and soften them up. Yeah, it's more for the multi-target attack.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
And the possibility that it might stagger a few of them too.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없는 비명을 질러라. 자, 저길지 잘 생각해보라고.
죽어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ugh.
속에서
So which Zodiac do you think he's gonna get the next sinner? I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far, so I'm not sure which ones are represented. But then again, the rooster and horse. Oh no, the horse was represented by Wade, but the rooster was not. Well, the rooster I don't think was represented by anyone. Eh. Ah, finally I can start stacking up Tiangju Star.
숨통 끊기.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
Hey, if I knew what the rotation was for the Zodiac, I could probably hazard a guess as to which one would be next, but I'm not quite sure. But I don't remember what the rotation is. Well, the rabbit was the first one we got, and that one comes up early in the rotation before the snake. Then again, I think I'm trying to remember if it was either the horse or the ox that was just before the snake, or was it just after? Yeah, Heathcliff probably would be the dog. I could probably see there being like some kind of identity based on like a mirror world where they managed to create a. What do you mean we never saw the snake? That's the C branch.
꽈리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
I mean, serpent shear? Snake fang? Ah, screw it.
불가 위험. 막아내지 못해. 거치 없고 죽어.
Oh, that's new. He looks angry. Burning mad, you might say. Yeah, the C branch of the Heisho pack is the snake.
오지 말랬잖아.
Oh. Need more gloom. And lust. But Rhoda and Gregor are the only things we have seen. Okay, I guess you mean that they never came up in the story, not in the Kanto itself. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. No, not you.
꽈리를 튼 뱀 근처엔
Oh, in that case.
오지 말랬잖아.
Okay, we've never seen what the faction looks like outside of those two. Okay, I see what you mean.
불가 위험. 막아내지 못해.
Let's see. With the exception of with every other faction, we know what they look like outside of out of it, kind of, with the exception of the horse. But that's because we never expect them to have a second form. Yeah. Okay, we only know things from their perspective in that mirror world. We have never seen them. Yeah, I could see there potentially being in IAD, because if I'm not mistaken, in that Kanto there was like some speculation that Jiavu was working on making a bolus for a 13th Heisho pack, which, well, she kind of did in the form of how, in that the bolus that she ended up using on herself gave her the powers of all 12 of them. However, there is a 13th animal in the Zodiac, much like how there's a 13th Zodiac constellation. With the constellations, the 13th one is Ophiuchus. But the Chinese Zodiac, the 13th animal is the cat. Well, if you've watched Fruits Basket, you probably know that.
what she created isn't what would be sort of 13th faction would look like. Rather, that was more of a thing from the Golden Bough. Yeah, possibly. Eh! Well, that ain't gonna do. Okay. That ain't gonna do either. Options, options, options. That'll work. I'm not worried about the counter.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Yeah, I know the enhanced skill 3 is ready. I'm kind of surprised she didn't use it.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
That's sad. Not that it matters right now. Yeah, that'll finish it off.
확 물어버리자.
Seems I've made a mess. More?
불가 위야.
How long is this going to go? I thought that was the boss of this level. How bad could it be? What you thought was a boss becomes a common enemy.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
숨통 끊기.
In the same level? Ugh.
저 해충들을
이거리는
보여내.
충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
Ah, so close. You must be seeing double because there's two Hindleys.
멀겠지만.
Hatred. Crash when gain one offense level up next turn. Crash lose, gain one defense level up. I know there's two. I was making a joke. Come on, man. Work with me here. Nani? I love it having perpetual uptime on really easy going conditional. If it's going to be a problem, I gotta be consistent. True that.
목을 떨고 주마. 직접 놓아주마.
What if I told you there's another wave? I mean, after this one, I could believe it.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, goody.
흑승 뒷박질 춤.
놀랐어?
Of course, Faust was the one that got staggered. Okay, just for that. Take that, asshole.
Anyway, the skill 3 on Lord Honglu stops counters. Oh, okay. So I'd recommend you do that. I'm not too worried.
대모로 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 쪽방은 아닐 텐데. 사여, 길을 열어.
Whoa.
아직 죽지 마라.
You know, I think that might have been the first time I actually saw him use his skill 3 to combo with Gregor. Well, I guess you're cycling them well. Yeah. It's working well enough. Who's okay. Well, Bowie. Plan B. Plan B is a no-go. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? Bring it, punk.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
You know, you should really make this move that really wants to clash, not clash.
숨통 끊기. 불가 위야. 막아내지 마.
Really, Ryo's skill 3 is now is really good when he clashes. Oh, okay.
Dag damn it.
Okay. It's also really good when it gets coin used because it's bonus gluttony damage. Like no joke, it triggers all the death rate haste and puts it back on.
Not sure how many waves there's going to be after this, but I might as well assume that there's going to be more.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Well, I assumed there's going to be more, and well, I was right. I can believe it. This feels like the level that just will not end. Kind of like Minus World.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh.
길이 보이지 않을 때
Virgilius?
어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때 그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다.
Guide shall show you the way. Virgilius?
뭐야? 혹시
Oh, am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me, or is that... Who's that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey. Waded through the wild hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius, most illustrious color! My deepest apologies, for my alertness is not as keen as it oft is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thine? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions?
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도 있고.
Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. Oh, what biting words! Forsooth, our very own color has arrived indeed! Aww. Oh my gosh! 5 coins? Attack weight 6. Holy crap. The readings are off the scale! Nope. Huh? It survived!
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay, but where's the shield coming from? I thought that would have been listed in the buffs.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
왜 온 거야?
I know they call him the Red Gaze, but dude's certainly worthy of the name the Red Mist. Because that's what he's turning all the enemies into. Why? Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't be here, but still. I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of the husks. The terrible wailings. Virgilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt and collected assured silence. But I couldn't know everything about the path he walked. I could see the smallest glimpse of it.
하지만 당신
But
지금까지 한 번도
you've never involved myself? No, I haven't. And I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended. Pretty sure he's called that for different reason. I'm not telling you why, I just think so. Well, yeah, considering his eyes tend to turn red, that probably has something to do with it. On those whose path has ended? In the Pekatula? Yes. I'll handle this wild hunt in the Pekatula born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? We were no sheep to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that in silence. Yes. That is why I'm handling this. Efflorist ego. Time for the real butt kicking. Right, Virgilius? Oh yeah, you can use Shing. Shin? Not surprised.
불가 나가내지 못하리.
Man, that Gladius of his almost looks like a dagger in comparison to some of the weapons the sinners are using. So generates Mang based on SP. Consume SP to generate Mang. Deal more damage based on the number of Mang. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. That implies he can even be pushed to the point of panicking. I don't think he can. Eyes of a friend who blank. The red gaze becomes available. All allies, including this unit, gain shield of return. He puts it on his back too. All allies, including this unit, does not drop below 1 HP for this encounter. On skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. After attack, heal 15% of max HP for every unit killed. Inflict 1 super thermogenesis on hit with a Gladius skill. Do X% max HP based on the value that the effect expires. You should targets that have that ego, have an ego. Oh, okay. Like 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP at turn end. If the enemy that's about to use a skill against this unit is not at full HP, that unit gains 1 attack power down for every 20% HP remaining. Might as well be the murderous gaze of a basilisk. That's probably a bit intentional.
Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression. Actually, if I remember right, in Dante's Inferno, one of the rings has there's like a pool of, what was it, burning blood or something like that, and it's like, you know, person had to be submerged in, you know, how deep they had to be submerged. It was based on how much like violence and violence that they engaged in, and, you know, wrath that they indulged in during their life. And I think Julius Caesar, I'm pretty sure he does make it. He does show up in Dante's Inferno, and I think it might have been in that part of Inferno. Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression. Virgilius. Yes, I'm aware. I'll be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I have to forego my avarice, make compromises, and give up a few clauses. I suppose there'll also be some bothersome meetings. Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. I simply could not permit the stench, the sight, to exist any longer. Even if it meant that I must swim against the flow. Very well. Well, I don't do shit like leaving a family behind. At least, not usually. We're all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And Frigidus looked down at the sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When he returned, who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground. My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the Pecatula and the Wild Hunt began swarming toward Virgilius. Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is. Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears sweeping from where the crown dug under his skin. Okay, that itself is probably a reference to burning blood, boiling blood. Close enough, I guess. That part there makes me think that it might be perhaps intended as a reference to Christ. I mean, first off, the whole part about the crown digging under his skin. Well, there's the crown of thorns that he wore at the crucifixion, but there's also his suffering in the Garden of Gethsemane, where he took upon himself the sins of the world and caused him to, that the suffering was such that it caused him to bleed as if from every pore. See, and the mantle began to ripple into existence once again. Mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
to the rooftop. Dun-dun-dun-dun!
필동 출진.
Alright then. What the? That's better.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I think there's a typo there. 1980s Batman. Was it from the 80s? I thought it was like the 60s or 70s.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
이 안에 숨쉬는지 설거지 마라.
So many different versions, I can't keep counting. Yeah, it is like that. Not yet for Dulahan.
흑승 뒷밭의 춤.
I shall eat grocery store sushi while sitting on a bench overlooking a horizon. What? Now Branch is supposed to be all about speed, and yet somehow her speed is consistently low.
흑승 뒷밭의 춤.
깔끔하게 물었군.
숨통 끊기.
Oh yes. smoke them.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
Because you're not guarding with them. With them, you guard so you can get Strider, and Strider gives you like 5 haste. Okay. Well, either guarding or using skill 3. Either way.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
빈틈 투성이네.
I've seen him consistent hit 20. Dang. Crazy, man.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Basically, anytime you see Strider hit 1 and you don't have a skill 3 guard if you want like maximum speed. Okay.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I might actually clear this Kanto today.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리를 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
It's the same thing with most branches from what it looks like with the exception of C branch, but C branch, but that one's more of a nice branch, but it's a really good accelerant.
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직이 저쪽에 황금 가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
So how are there 2 golden bows here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it, and I wonder how he got his hands on the second one.
클린턴과 캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이 있다.
See, I've seen story hit like 50 poise. I could definitely see it. It is possible there may have been involvement of a third party that helped Linton and Catherine.
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면
With what information we gathered from this Asia, all of it seems to point to Director Herman of N-Corp being our third party.
하긴
Right, hiring former ring researchers of all people? That's not something you see every day.
당신들은 지금까지 황금 가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠?
So we've all been traveling with Heathcliff collecting the golden bows, yes? Yes.
그럼
Then you must have had to fight so many people in your journey. I suppose every day has been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our shared battles.
틀린 비유는 아니고.
Can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we have tasted nothing but victory so far.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데
So,
황금 가지는 왜
why are you looking
찾아다니는
for the golden bows?
심심풀이.
I'm blanking on his name. The radio demon from Hasbin Hotel kind of made me think of the... that line there kind of made me think of the scene when he first shows up in the pilot. Why does anyone do anything? Alistair, that was it. Why does anyone do anything? Sheer absolute boredom!
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
Well, maybe it'll lead us to loads of money. Ah, because that is an act of justice.
다들 그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금
It's
가지가
all just part of our
뭐라고
contracts. I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bows, though.
결국 이 중에
So none of you even know why you're collecting the golden bows. Aren't you scared, Heathcliff?
이유도 모른 채로
Doing everything the
회사에서
company asks you to
시키는
do without asking a single question.
그 다음에는
Do you ever worry about what comes next?
넬리,
Nelly,
내겐 언제나
always had a singular goal.
우리 모두가 그럴 거야.
We all do. This clock kind of keeps reminding us of our individual goals.
그러니까 그래.
So,
무서운 적은
no, I've never been afraid. We hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us.
지금 내 목표는
Now, I've got one goal.
좀
I
쳐야
have to
돼.
go after that git.
를 데리고
We can't let him take Colin to the rooftops where the golden bows.
하지만
But
너무 멀지 않아?
isn't it too late now? You're slow, yet he is swift. Virgilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I'll not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은
This is
이거
the
하나
only way
뿐이죠.
to the rooftops, right?
맞아요.
Yes. Ah,
참
that
망할
bastard keeps sending those dregs after us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat him. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
do ask. There's got to be a good reason why my head is of all things in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도 무작위의 형태죠. 임의로 지정한 것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수
It
있겠군요.
can be said that its shape was not determined randomly without intent,
모든 형태에는
as every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality. Okay, but that's not just any clock that his head is shaped like. That's the Doomsday Clock. It had already ticked a bit closer to midnight already. And if memory serves from the Walpurgis Nacht event, this last one, at some point in the story it ticks closer to midnight. And the Golden Bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라
You're not asking a question.
마치 확인을 받으려는
Do you understand, Mr. Mechanical Hands? I'm the ruler of anything. Huh? You're not asking a question. You're asking for a confirmation.
그렇다면 그저
If that is the case,
밤하늘에서 별을
simply
찾고
do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. If I can, my clock with the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time. What's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world. From the other world was. Huh. Whoa, do you feel that?
저희의 속도가
We're faster.
더 빨라졌어요.
Fast enough to outrun our enemies.
적들을 따돌리고 올라갈 수 있을 정도로.
Tully Hall, ruler of everything.
정확히는
This is not a temporal acceleration, to be precise. It'd be more accurate to say we're in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius. Yeah, that's called time dilation. Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time. Oi, Clockhead! Is this your doing? I think so. The senators could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. And I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Everyone I've gone through in my life either ignored me, scorned me, or simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. There's always a mess. And you, Clockhead, what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? You didn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other senators won't either. Have you not heard it? I can't say I have. So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth it. Because Heathcliff, focus! He's getting away! Bollocks! Let's crack on for now. Level 45, huh? I can still make do.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Stop. I won't let you get away this time. Give my Catherine back, you git! If you want to pursue me, if you want to grab me, it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you. That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil and exhume her body for all you want, but this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know. But I'm trying my damnedest to change it. So shut up and change it? Well, I'm going to relieve you of the struggle. You'll suffer, longing for as much as eternity permits. Searching for Catherine, who's long gone from this world. Until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and there shall grant you the only peace of your heart that you so deserve. Sod off! I don't need your shite idea of peace! That's not how I want to find my peace. I want to be able to say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Select the ability to use. Press the confirmation button to activate the Sapling Blight ability. Sapling Blight can be used as long as there are remaining activations. Remaining activations are reset every day. Okay.
that's one coffin. Hold up. Is he just gonna spawn more minions as I take him down? Oh, well in that case. Might as well make use of it to fuel his... to stack more coffins. Oh, it's a set number? Oh my goodness. Per phase, okay. There will be no smackdown on your part this turn. It is I who will be doing the smacking down. Well, 30. Ah, dang. No, that's not. Getting coffin killing the target. Good to know. Oh. Derp. Actually, no. Okay, still has one turn left for Strider.
한낮의 춤.
직접 놓아주마.
Alright then. That'll work. Best chance.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Well, there's a risk I had to take.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 피로 다스리시.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's why.
거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Come on. Let's see. Hit, apply, put 2 bleed in 2 bleed count on attack and gain 1 defense. Man. Focus on that one.
흑수미 뜀박질 춤.
예상 못했나 봐. 계속해봐. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Battle will conclude with victory.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 잠깐만 기다려라.
You gotta be kidding me. Ah, shite! Okay then. Might have to do a bit more grinding.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
Yeah. Oh, just clear stage. I didn't notice that. So I guess there's no labyrinth with this Kanto.
하루가 저물어가는 것. 소재가 준비됐어? 이거 참 설레는구려.
Yeah, that's right. So there's no labyrinth for Kanto 6, right?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이안 순신이지. 누구 하나 살기를 보자.
Smackdown.
도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Why exactly did the game think that was a good idea?
점 찍었네.
Yes, a little more. There we go.
완성되었나?
And that takes care of the daily tasks for the banner.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼고 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
하루가 저물어가.
Well, figured I might as well end it here. As always, folks, thanks for watching. Peace I leave with you this day and always.